1 painkiller. Ah, ah, ah. 2 painkiller. Ah, ah, ah. It's so jank. Also, I do like how this is the exact same, like, recap as it did last time, because I decided to fuck off in a different direction. Because I insisted on the roads, which is fine, because, you know, we're now on our way to... Fuck you. Love fizzy Coke. I hate how half the cup is now just one. There you go. Yum, yum. I'd be super impressed if I ended up in Greenland from Australia. This is... So, I'm not going crazy in that this used to be flooded, right? And I couldn't actually get across. Right? I swear I'm not going completely batshit. So I really should take out those mules. Okay, do pick up here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Pick up that. Come back here. Wait, did I pick this up? Where's an agricultural crap? I don't remember. I see it. Wait, hold on. Does this thing actually have a proper terminal, or is it only a mine? Only a mine, okay. Might be easier just to drive back to F1. Maybe. We'll see. It might not be in the title, it might have been the Quake. Because remember, there was a localized Quake. Yeah, that. Should I be fucking worried?
Shit.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Arson army incoming.
Oh god, I hope not. Oh, hey, look, something for the inventor. I'll just hold on to them for now.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
You are off my route. And I actually have more further to the inventory to take. You do have to. We'll bring them rather, the big package. I have no idea who the inventor is.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Just don't fondle it all the time, stop. That's all I ask.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Let's go on. Yeah.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Come on. Keep it together.
I'm definitely bringing ladders next time I'm around. Sadly, I don't think it was like that. He has no break to hold memory. I think. I mean, you can kind of hold the stack with the commands. It's how we keep up the counter with. That's with the wall keys, but that's only a counter, and I can't exactly add more and more commands to it. I think there might be something. Maybe a command that reads it.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Then you needed to trigger on top of that. Yeah, didn't it say that it needed recovery down there? Mhm. I'm sure someone can work out something or other. Someone a hell lot smarter than me, that's for sure. Ah, shit. I need to offload a bunch of these back to send it over. You know, I think it's only just gonna connect up to Australia, and then I don't know, maybe fight against Big Baddie again. And I have to punch him in his stupid face again. Seems kind of likely. they send it across with cargo. Can't watch it go. There it goes. Be hopping on it, so it's okay. I don't know. Well, that's a plausible theory. I don't know. Fine, let's just throw something else out there. Because she's so special, in the way she was a BB, maybe she just ends up getting dooms. But the issue is that she can't find her way back because she has no real tether on this side due to her unique situation as a BB. So she's kind of half here, half not, because the baby we've got, the Lou we may or may not be carrying inside our carrier is Lou, but when she was younger. Oh. Oh, then what's the other thing? That's the one, repatriate. Sorry, I knew it was one later. Harry Fallon. Well, I'm here and I don't see the thingy, so perhaps I already grabbed it and put it in F1. Might be something I do.
Okay.
Oh, very good. Exactly how I like my mini sets. more electricity operated by boat. Always use more. Like the other two I can do without. The electric ones, it is a pretty slow rank. So I'd rather have it. Maybe one of these scans might have to be cool. You, come in. Oh, look at it struggling. I do like how it calls it a rescued wombat. I can assure you it is not rescued.
Imagine if, due to the time fraud, there was an actual Soviet model around.
I mean, to be fair, you could probably train one to be Soviet. Doesn't. I don't think it would be that difficult.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now.
Okay, with the painkillers in my system,
It's like
I
a
do
dream
actually
come
feel a
true
bit better.
showing up on our doorstep. We've written it off, but you made our day. Now displaying your current porter grade. We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
The issue is, I can't bring all of this to the observatory because I have too much stuff that needs to go in. Like, I'm pretty sure I need like another truck. I'm just glad I asked my brother to pick me up some chicken selects from last night. Because I kind of do need something in my stomach. Yum yum yum. Okay,
Check the news. And British teenager, 17, sanctioned by Russia over his report on alleged Moscow-backed crypto laundering.
Uh-huh. Standing at all? Ugh. Now, as much as I do want to use the monorail, the issue is that it's not connected to South District. It is connected to South District. That's fucking amazing. Fuck this, take your shit and get all the way over there. Connected, that's amazing. Okay, the issue is I don't know what happens if I put this in the monorail. You know what? I'm gonna stop caring. I will dump it all in and send it to F2 South. I don't know if it'll affect the grade, but I wish to find out regardless. I'm gonna bring some metals with me. Oh god, no. No, I just realized. As much as I wish to carry these with me, I can't. There's a truck's full. I really do allow, like that I'm just sending them over. Even though I haven't actually connected to it yet. Or been to there. Yeah, don't you know that this one kid is the biggest threat to Russia right now? Look at it go! I don't know why I get so happy watching the monorail go. maybe? Mate? I think it because it feels like a tangible thing I've done. I mean, yeah, roads, but a monorail is like a step up in the infrastructure, like hierarchy of stuff that needs prep work. So having a monorail up kinda does feel... it's more impressive. Maybe. I think that's the reason I'm like this when it comes to watching the monorail. I don't know. Also, why aren't you sending off? Why aren't you sending off? I'm not seeing you send off out the back. Well, let's make some pit stops. We'll hit. I've gone with the shelters called Rainbow Shelter, then Rainies, and then the Magellan should be somewhere around here. What the fuck is the Magellan? Magellan's up there.
Good evening, Sam.
Okay, that's just stupid. And I kind of want to see it now. Okay, bits of damage. Probably from me knocking and bonking things. But it does say return. So the recover one is a quest. And these are all lost cargo. So they're not my fault. It would have been bugged before I got that. No, I want to see the loot. Without pausing my game. Eh. 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 Eh.
Thank you for coming to us so late
Well,
at night.
that's wonderful.
I'll review the orders right. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf.
Really? So pay me like you mean it.
are a credit to your profession, my friend, and we hold you in the highest regard. Oh, your on-site allocation of material. Now displaying your current porter grade. I was thinking you might find this useful. If you think so too, it's yours.
Okay, what are you get? Oh. Yay! It's an electrobiote. Electrobiote? Will last a tiny bit longer with it attached.
Play that track and game on Steam.
You'll find it increases
If I get my hands on it.
Your backpack.
It sounds so stupid. It looks so stupid. The entire premise is
Tell you how it
absolutely
works,
stupid.
that I honestly don't know. Still,
And if I have it, I
sometimes
absolutely
a
will play it.
small boost
It
can
looks,
make a big
it's amazing.
difference. We'll keep looking for other ways to help you out.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm gonna need a private room if I want to attach it. Oh, apparently I can't carry it all. Fuck. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I can see plenty of L and M space. Just grab one of my ladders. And recycle a couple of these. Which was a terrible idea. Yeah, you can hold off on that for now. Okay, let's check on the parakeets. They might be weird enough to open up yet another quest. Still think it's hilarious. Like, oh no, someone busted into... Nope, it's just the parakeets. Yep, okay. Oh no, that's unfortunate. It sounds like a very dumb problem to have. Like, I kind of get it, but wow.
I see you've returned.
Yeah, it might be incredibly prevalent, but
Things you
or prevalent, but the issue with that is that
will
if you follow the isekai truck
Completed.
stuff in general, anyone who's going to go mental like that, like the game for instance, it's legitimately a job with objectives and tasks. You don't just do it for fun. That's not how that works. It would be insane to think otherwise. Yeah, for right now, we want these extra materials to go into Magellan. And then we'll leave anything that needs delivering that I haven't done away with yet into the animal shelter. We'll jump back into the Magellan. We'll bring it back to... I know I don't need to... Yeah, we'll bring it back to F1. Then I will drive back up here. We'll grab the extra materials from the rainbow shelter. Drop the materials off here again in Magellan. Go back to rainbow shelter. Wait, no. Hold on, brain's working. I see shiny. Give me a minute. Oh, did the shiny run away? No. Anyway, yes, oh. Right, yes, I was right the first time. We have materials here which need to be dropped off Magellan. Anything that needs a proper delivery will instead go to the animal shelter here. That will allow it to stay and not get the Magellan rank. Cool, cool. Is that not another wombat that needs rescuing? And when I say rescue, I mean I'm kidnapping. Is that hedgehog or something? I don't know. Whatever the fuck you are, you're coming with me. The kidnap. Okay. Yeah, so any deliverables to avoid the Magellan rank will go in the animal shelter. I will jump back in the Magellan, go back to F1, where I will pick up the stuff for the Northern Observatory, drive all the way up here, back again to the Rainbow Shelter. I will have the Magellan jump back from F1 to here, I will grab the rest of the materials from the Rainbow Shelter, bring it back to Magellan, leave it there, grab all deliverables from the animal shelter, and then we'll drive down to the observatory. Then after the observatory is done... Fuck! Why do I keep doing this to myself when it comes to cargo? Just stay here. Wait. And then after we've dropped everything off at the Northern Observatory, which would get... But damn it, there's another golden one to play with. After that's done, I will then take on the bandits, murder all those fuckers, minus the murder. And then we'll work out the quest from there. But that should give me enough of a part to do for the next hour ish. Yeah, for the materials you didn't ask for. Yeah, I'm not that bad. Don't get that distracted. Mostly. Okay, wait then. I have another animal that needs me to pick up. Eat. Scream if you see any gold blobs. I need them. Yum, yum.
Fatigue chest on the bottom right.
How dare... I mean, yeah. Did you have to be so mean about it, though? Eh. And dump.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. A single porter really delivered all this? That's a superhuman feat.
Really not?
Wow. Another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure... We wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without your help. But simply saying thanks isn't enough. Oh, we've upped your allocation of materials again. Don't hold back now.
I have no intention of doing so.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Why did combat go up?
If you're keen, take this. I think it might be right up your alley.
Ooh. What is this? Capybara? No. Hamster? What the hell's a quacker? Animals are less likely to run away.
The design of this accessory is based on a quokka. Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support our conservation efforts. Visit us again. You're always welcome, Sam.
It's definitely worth swapping over
Order
the
completed. Well done.
other one that I currently have, the one that allows me to see porters. I'm unlikely to run one over.
Until next time, okay?
Okay, because it gave me these marks, which is obviously the different animals, let's have a look. Would you like pets?
Thank you, kindly. Came in handy.
However,
This one's for you.
in the shelter are adequately hydrated and leave room structures.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Came in handy.
Do you mind, you little shit?
Can anybody hear me?
I'm trying to like you, but you keep getting caught on the foot. Probably from Sam's momentum popping
Thank you
out.
kindly.
Digesting food slowly,
This one's for you.
extracting as many nutrients as possible in the process. This adaptation allows them to survive in regions where sustenance is sparse.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Why is it allowing me to like crap out of them?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated
Came in
creatures.
handy.
Should you
This
encounter
one's for
such a
you.
specimen, please secure
Thanks for the help.
to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, let me just toss park this in the Magellan, and then let me open a window and. What's it? Ugh. Windows open.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
It's about the size of a domestic cat. Small area of southwestern Australia. Some small islands off the coast of Western Australia.
Needs your shoulders like biscuits and more mint. Just checking Google Images.
They do seem... They do seem quite chipper. Maybe a bit too happy. Just give me those so I can store it there. Be back. Also, I might as well change my shoes out. They seem pretty fucked now.
Good morning.
Morning. You sure my brother didn't do anything weird last night?
Yes.
Okay.
He just showed us a game.
Yep, Navy Field. It's from like 2005, 6, somewhere around there.
Yep.
I did see the little thumbnail before I went off. There was a second game, and it kind of played... It was more automated, and it kind of felt... Basically, it predated World of Warships. But you could use that as a comparison.
That's a weird looking animal.
Yeah, and they gave me one as a little mascot thingy. Yeah, well, I need to change my badge thing.
Also, per usual, fuck Amazon.
What they do now?
Canceled the new Stargate series.
What they do that for?
They didn't think it would appeal to modern audiences. No. they canceled it because they want to ruin it. They have the original showrunners, and they were like, nah, we're not doing this.
So you're saying the people who wouldn't ruin it were kicked
Yep.
off in fear of it being ruined? Okay.
Yep. No, in fear of it not appealing to modern audiences.
That's fine. You could just draw the old audience who brings in new audience with them.
Yes.
Yeah, look. This is what they gave me at the animal shelter.
Very nice.
It looks too fucking happy. I don't know how else to describe it. It's whoops.
Hey now, Wormhole Extreme is an excellent show.
Oh fuck! I forgot the Magellan currently can't travel. Oh well, journey on foot. Yeah, no. Journey back it is. I forgot the Magellan was stuck. Oh yeah, do you know how concerning this must be? Okay, so F2 South Distribution Center has not been connected to the chiral network. Yeah?
Okay.
But I do have the monorail running.
Uh-huh.
And earlier I sent them cargo.
Yep.
Can you imagine being one of the people in the shelter where you just have actual stuff coming in, there's actual supplies coming in to you, with no word of warning from a place that's been cut off?
Yep.
It's probably fine.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Valley route it is. I wonder if the animals in the shelter changes if you run them over. I'm not saying I'll do it, but it is a concern. That I or may not be the cause of. The thing is, though, if you're close enough, I could give you a hard drive which has all of Battlestar Galactica on it. I've been meaning... Oh, well, I wanted to return it, but, the guy who lent... Well, yeah, lent it to me, he was at the Gravesend branch with me, and I believe he got moved up to London, when his contract changed. I actually have no way of giving it back to him. I'll go pick those up. I drive them through. Not you. Yep. Oh. Wait, do I have a DVD player? Technically not, but I've got a PS4 and a PS5. They still work. I do remember once upon a time when they kept joking that PS5 is probably, well, one of the easiest ways to get your hands on the Blu-ray player. Remember that? Not PS5, PS3. Sorry. Anyone else remember that, or was that just me? Glorious. Water's even. Same difference. The fuck do you mean the government base? Do you know how far I am away from the government base? And I have zero interest in going back. I'll entrust it probably to Rainbow Base. Shelter. I know what I mean. That's above, which means you can go fuck thyself. Get out of my way, I'm not gonna get that. Jump. Would you be surprised if I said I had I got a PS3 just so I could play on GS4?
No, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Okay.
Like, it is a shame, but unfortunately I only got one,
Also, the hot pop-up baby has a delivery bot in the restaurant sporting caddies and a smiley face.
Yay! The first PS3 I got was unfortunately a 120 gig. So unfortunately it was a little late by then. And do you know why that's an issue, Orion?
Sorry, what? No, I don't. How big is MGS4?
It's nothing to do with game size. It's nothing to do with game size.
Okay, then I don't know.
Because starting the 120, the prices went down, as opposed to going up. But there was a reason for that. They changed parts. The original release 40 gigabytes still had parts on the PS2, as did the 80. Wait. Did it start as 40? I think it might have been 40 and 80 rather than 60 and 80. Don't quote me on it. It's been a fucking while since the PS3 came out. In either case, the very older models had a backwards compatibility ability. The very first release had the best compat of, I think it's about 60%. And the 80, which had dropped even lower, thanks to replaced parts. Come the 120, it lost the functionality entirely. I mean, it kind of didn't stop us, because at that point most of us still had a PS2. But, you know,
Thank you for coming.
not having that kind of sucked. Not to mention,
We never get this, but here
nothing's
you are,
exactly
surprise
stopping you
gift
from
in hand.
replacing the hard drive in a PS3. But I just do believe it was slightly more annoying with the fat versions as opposed to the slim/pro that came out later.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Now, because of where I'm going, it doesn't. Because of where I am going, it doesn't matter that much that I'm carrying materials. Because since I need to move over to the other side, and I'm heading back to F1, I can send it via the monorail rather than the Magellan. I do need to check something now. Did actually go to F2, correct? Yep. There's all the stuff for F2. Oh dear. Unable to get not. Let's double check. Never mind, it's already waiting for me. Wasted trip. Okay. Well, okay, I kind of had to come back to Rainbow, but that aside, doesn't mean I can get away with just going to Animal Shelter, grabbing stuff out there, dumping the materials in Magellan, and then carrying on down. If everything's empty, I can get away with that as well. And I can instead take yeah, if I clear out the bandits first, and then take it over to F2. Take out the bandits, drop them in the observatory, and then I bring all the stuff. No, there's a chance it won't let me dump anything in the private lockers. Damn it! The game is bullying me.
Remember the nuke from the first game? Imagine you accidentally put that on the monorail.
What do you mean accidentally? What you do is you set the chiral network up, you make it a synthesize a monorail all the way leading up to where you suspect the enemy base to be, and just yeet it forward. I see nothing wrong with doing so. Nom, 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 nom. I get it?
Blue.
Meow meow. I can't tell. Oh! All the titles. Damn it, I missed. Anyway, hello Blue. Did you at least get some... Wait. Did you get any sleep? So answer the question. Did you get any sleep? No. I hope you redeemed it and just went to bed. Oh, you're joking me. I had these I needed to deliver. It's only lost cargo. I don't need to lost that much. Can I just entrust this? Government F1. 1. Not the animal shelter. It's right there.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Beep, 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 beep. Yes.
Wait, where'd you find this cargo?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Give me my cargo. And now I need the road, the route plan up to the road. The road is pull that down. Ava needs a bunch of ceramics. So let's grab 1800 out of Magellan. Anything else will have to come out later. Uh, 1280. Okay, I'll take one of these. Room. Come across the golden blob again. I look forward to murdering them. Stop getting in the road. Oh, thing. Great, I'm new carrying this animal around for a while. I hope it enjoys the back of the van. It's going to stay in there for a while. Perhaps a lot longer than it used to be. Oh, I see another critter. Another echidna? You. Arm. Yeah, are you enjoying that they're bouncing around in their cage? Boing boing. It's slowly bouncing away from me. Look at it go! Does it still move if I'm holding it? Yep. Yep, look, it's still bouncing in my hand. Wah. Anyway, please don't eat the cargo. Did you manage to fix your airship, by the way? Okay, different question. Do you know what was wrong with it?
A lot.
This must be their territory.
So it wasn't just the center of gravity being completely fucked?
No.
Okay. I still hate the fact that I'm wearing this rock branding stuff, but it actually does give me stat bonuses. There's another small animal thing that needs rescuing, and by rescuing I mean shoved in the box and I'm forgotten about.
We got screwed by Twitch's transcoding BTW, so he's stuck on source, meaning 1440p while he's on bad Wi-Fi.
Oh, ew. Did I maybe knock down the source? Yeah, like, squish it down to 1080. Like, we're already squishing it down from 4K. Winch. Wait, no. Yes, it's... The screen is in 4K, it gets squished down to 2K. And then further squished to, 1440. Your mum's leaving Chiral Network coverage now. It seems like they're definitely taking advantage of the model. It's been south again.
Sam, I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
Okay, Area 2 road is now rebuilt. That is a monorail stall. All it needs. Or how much it needs, rather. And that's a road. That's a ruin. It probably leads onwards. I don't know where the next shelter would be, but that's a ruin. Is that lava? No, that's a river.
Just lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Mission in progress. No anomalies detected.
Just need a fucking thing. Yeah, there it is. 640, 720. Materials are right here. Might as well get to it.
Hello.
Who are you meowing at?
Huh?
Or is reactive?
What?
Nope. Who are you saying hello to?
Oh, your brother joined for a second.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I didn't even hear the joining noise. How much can I cram in here? Not as much as I'd hope. Oh, have to make do. I'll rebuild the monorail, then grab a few bits of probably metal. I'm gonna need both. It's just not enough. If I want to rebuild that road section. It's okay, it's okay. Although, I don't know why my brother would be joining, considering I don't think he slept.
Oh.
Hello, Nick.
I have somewhere to be. in the morning today, so in like next of 3 hours I gotta leave. So
No, that's still 3 hours. You can play that you can hide under the desk with.
yeah.
Okay, that's 3 Excel slots which got used up. M with a spare, so I should be able to afford to stick 4 Excel boxes in. Nope, it's an L box. God damn it. Oh, that's all I can carry. We'll push towards the road, well, the road layer, and then we'll head a more sensible way back towards F1, sorry, Northern Observatory, where I should have been going the whole of last stream, which I promptly ignored. Waiting for it to go off. I can see it. Campy, you have a job.
Campy.
It hit? Oh god, that means I can't hear anything over the fucking roads. Well, I said meh. Great, I'm short on ceramics.
Okay.
And if I'd known what fed in there... Well, I'll just put the ceramics in when I next come back. Said only what, 600 ceramics?
Good girl.
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, legit, just 2. And yep, that's... I mean, whether 4 or 600, that'll do it. Okay, now let's finally head to Northern Observation Post. Which may or may... If it wasn't for the fact that I needed to dump this extra stuff I'm carrying in the observatory first, I'd take out the ends, but... They get to live for just a tiny little bit. And then after I hook it up with a Cupid, then I start going on a murder spree. the sniper rifle, I think the big bore handgun, and a shotgun, as well as the laser. And I believe they still have charges on my MP grenade. Just in case they feel like they're touchy-feely.
So glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
That's... It's raised, and that road is missing.
Imagine if the time form finally made sharks evolve further.
Oh no. Why? Why would you want people? Shoot. Oh well, I guess there might be some extra material I have access to. Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fucking power tripped just enough to make the vibrator go out. Because fuck me, I guess.
That was the plan. What? Ceramics. Would be nice if I could move the Magellan.
Lost a bit further now.
Two batches of 6 emptied.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
What?
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort 9? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Biggs hacks the facility, so it goes. Identity verified. Welcome Sam Fuckboy Bridges.
Amazing. You handled this delivery with the utmost.
Yep.
And no, he'd probably call him Arch Nemesis or something stupid. I don't think he'd be the one to call someone a fuckboy, ever.
Yeah, my ex kept calling me that.
Where did you
But
dig up this cargo? I can't
understandably,
believe
I
it.
also want to.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right.
He was the one. Everything
connect
from
your
him was
Cupid to our
projection,
facility?
apparently. They're not spider.
Honestly, I kind of hoped it'd go even further. We just flip and spin them around, just randomly. So it's not even the same every time you do it?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now
I
we're
get the
finally
feeling I got
connected to the
stealth
chiral
bonus from just
network.
ignoring the
This should make our
bandits.
job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Ooh. He gave a Brit a knife. Oh, it's a blood boomerang. Especially DTs, the more blood is loaded, greater damage. Oh!
Introducing
It's a blood weapon.
blood boomerang.
And it actually uses Sam's blood.
And it'll come right back to your hands. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite
Unusual
easy to
bloody
carry.
boomerang.
You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so
Yep.
give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to
Yeah, you can.
improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
You can do nothing if you want.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them.
Go under there.
I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, But would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
There's a boss fight.
Well done.
Yippee!
Yep, would you kindly?
Why are you meow at me? Oh, you little goober.
Something tells me that that reference is going to be lost on a bunch of people. What about you, Nick? Do you know the phrase, would you kindly?
Would you kindly shove it?
Nope.
Okay, then I don't know. What? Sorry, I'm also very eepy right now.
Oh, good.
But, oh
it's a very specific game reference.
Oh, BioShock. Yeah, I haven't played BioShock. I watched a friend play it before, but... yeah.
I didn't play Infinite anywhere near as much as I'd like to have done. But I did complete the prior to.
Oh. Yeah, I only know about, like, Big Daddy and the like. Not for any particular reason, obviously. Given that he's a
Really?
But,
Really? You? Mm-hmm. Carry on, Nick, yes?
Anyways. Yeah, he, but, like, you know, like, Ellen, there's a blatant reference. But, yeah, other than that, like, other than the underwater base and whatever fucking all that, I don't know. Wow. I am eating a hamburger every day.
I don't know why it's saying it's so shit in anti-weapon, mech, and BT.
What?
Didn't I already have a shotgun?
Yes, you did.
No, that's a rubber pellet. Okay, first we will... Shotgun. Oh. Couple of blood grenades. I'm gonna need them. Then as usual, bring the fuck everything with me. Sound pleasant? Christ, that thunder's going on for a while. It's only just stopped. Wait. That's a terrible idea. Yeah, hold on to these extras. Why do I have stuff for the inventor? Anyway, moving on. The resins stay. I forgot you can't store the stupid rescue shit inside. Okay, we are heading first to the highway to drop off the vehicle. Wait, is this within my chiral range? We're gonna have a bridge right now. Now, if I remember right, yeah, I'm gonna take some metals. What if I step on this? Oh, it keeps printing. Very nice. Nope. Apparently I'm not carrying enough. Damn. Okay, wait one moment.
I'm gonna nibble on both your earlobes.
Okay.
A tasty treat for a silly kitty.
Wait, I did have enough metal. Fuck you.
Almost top of the road.
Just like that, Sam. Steady. Up and away! Stick a fork in me, Sam.
What? Do I another PCC in here? No, damn. Let's drop this on the road. The closer at the very least.
Trouble nearby.
Let's put another tree up. Oh, actually. We'll stop at that post box instead. After I grab this PCC. There you are. Same river rather. Do another river crossing. Here we go. English. Words. Okay, I'm glad they're not currently counter scanning. Because if you remember right, that's something they ended up doing later. For the life of me, I don't remember what this needs to upgrade. Metals, I think. Don't know if there's anything else. Hop, hop, hop. Bills and Kyle. Don't have to do metals beyond that, but it's at least enough level 2, which should give you larger range. scan, 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 scan. Hey look, it's one of your favorite. Synthetic schmeat. Is everything? Maybe a bit too low to start blasting them in the face. Not be for lack of trying. Well, that's a pile.
I'm gonna hop out for now. I'll see you later, Al.
Yay! Enjoy with whatever you're doing. Bow, 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 bow. Different plan actually. There's a gun on it.
Imagine getting suddenly dazed, kind of cringe, in it, bruv.
Wait, how do I use the gun? Why can I not use the loaded gun? Why the fuck can't I use the gun?
Googled it. You have to clear a specific mission before you can use it.
Ah, for foul. Let me up. Is there a ladder in here?
It also says they fire automatically, so might want to check that.
I will when it eventually becomes a thing. And hey, look, it looks like I'm building the roads since I just got the ceramics I needed. Frank grenade launcher? Ooh! That's mine. That is now forever mine. Fuck you, that's mine. Not dare I hide resources from me? else?
Hey Colt.
Yeah?
Said he.
That would be an interesting kind of event if Seth decided to turn up for reasons. Oh, I hear you like to goon to anti-wuxia games. Me too. Whoops.
Okay.
Anyway, I mostly have to destroy the vast majority of the stuff I picked up. Thankfully, I did actually pick up some supplies in order to rebuild this road section, segment. The fun of attacking bandits. They sometimes have enough supplies to at least partially restore the road segments. Total, they gave me 600 of metal and under 1,000 ceramics. Combined with the distro center here, that's not terrible, I think. Or would have been close to repairing all of it. What the f- This thing gets scared? Game. What do you mean unwanted cargo? What unwanted cargo?
I'm a stowaway.
Oh. It wants to fight. Let's give it a fight. Range should clear up after I kill it, but... Bam, 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 bam.
PC doesn't.
Huh?
Look out!
What? What in the fuck? Oh, it's... What is festival called? I know it's the Festival of the Dead, I can't remember. Haven't I kicked your ass enough times?
How many times do we have to teach
Okay,
you?
wannabe snake. No, it would be Todd Snake. You know, in line with Punish Snake. No, Todd, not retard. Or retarded.
What in the world is this place?
I would be scared as shit of everything just ah, fuck.
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close.
Is there a reason they're fading out of existence?
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Is that necessary?
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Pretty sure I got him.
Right.
Oh, it replenished. Whoops. Oh, that's unfortunate. smokes. God damn it, I was hoping not to paint me entirely in blood. Ooh. Oh! We actually have a lethal weapon.
I wouldn't just get to read through the then start point blank detonating grenades constantly.
You mean like trank rounds? If you do mean trank rounds, then point taken, but like blood and smoke wouldn't make a damn bit of difference. Yeah, that's more to do with particles. There's not much you can do. Damn, I didn't have a choice for this. Fuck. You see him? Oh, there he is.
Enemy. Ghost bullshit. 50 meters. Bearing 219.
Sadly, I don't think it's quite that simple. Maybe I good to biote. That could be a biote. I'm only saying biote because of, you know, Venom's symbiote, you know, from the Spider-Man comics. Movies, stuff, thing. Putting it on again.
Imagine if the fireworks turned into pitchy rail cinders, so it just rained down flames everywhere.
If only. Also, I'm pretty sure that weapon's based on the Scar. Or the Scar H specifically. Because that type of drum mag is a bit larger than typical, so you're looking at... Ignoring the fact that it's their own bullshit calibers and stuff, that's in 7.62.
Are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
accident. Oh, Todd Snake. I don't know if he's taking damage from. He is.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
How stupid can you people be?
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof. Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
And once again have the Leaning Tower of stuff. I actually end up tossing some of these instead. Not worth the small amount of resources it takes to recycle these. Cool, yeah, do your best. Grenades, do I? Nope. How do you feel, bitch? I got you with fucking Strand.
He got death stranded. Badumtish.
Seriously, what the fuck is he? So I can get some of these dudes with a smoke and the MP, but not smoke, blood and MP. Does this for me? I've not engaged him properly yet. I've drowned him in blood grenades once. And I've strangled him out twice.
Fuck.
fuck about both of these.
Now KO out of nowhere.
Eh. How many times do I... Okay, so... Once taken out with blood grenades. 3 times strangled.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying that this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Ow.
You're right.
They need to stop beating me with fish. I have no idea. We also don't know who the girl is.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan,
Okay, and what about all my stuff?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Only 150 likes my stealth? I did fucking amazing. Oh, don't lick that. Silly cat, don't lick that. Oh, that is a lot of saps. Ew. Seems like it.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
At least the Magellan can move again. I do like how that ever since we discovered the extra variants of the cryptiobites, they've now been added to our little pool in the private rooms. Apparently this one tastes better. The electric one amazingly gives you a slight tingle. I can't remember what the normal cryptobite does.
Come on.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
No. I meant the flavor. And yes, it does replenish blood. Cryptiobites replenish blood. Chloriobites give you infinite stamina for a short time. And Electropy restores some electricity.
And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergy...
Hold on, let's have a look. Doom sufferers are known to react to chiral density by involuntary crying or developing goosebumps that may break out in a chiral rash. Such responses are known as chiral allergic reactions. Ordinarily, goosebumps are triggered in reaction to cold temperatures and psychological stresses, such as fear or surprise. Chiral allergic reactions, however, occur as a result of Doom sufferer's sensitivity to the world of the dead.
And sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
Aren't she just a hug, Rainy?
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so,
She's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's have a look at the squares since that goes up. Don't know, does she speak perfect English? Reduce the rate Sam's battery is drained. Camo, camo, camo. No camo. Let's get some exposition.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Cats, of course we hate you. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly go to the toilet while the ad's playing. Okay, my nose is still a bit stuffy, but the pain's gone for the most part. And my nose feels a lot better.
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. The man
Sweetly
who
throws
attacked
ground
us
black
without
pepper
any
in your face.
explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place
What more do you
that
have to say?
belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. Come to think of it, ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
How do you still have exposition?
The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Sam, are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
What?
Apropos of nothing, Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up.
When the kangaroo picks up
I'm
being a porter as a
performer myself,
job.
Though I've never showed anyone.
Profession, that was the word I was looking for.
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Are you not done talking? Whoops.
Sam, there are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Hi, Herbert.
Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
How do you still have more to say?
To remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
You still not done?
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. Nice. A new look for a new day. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay, he is finally shut up. Thank God. Right, carrying on. Now the question is, what happened to all the million guns I was carrying?
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat. And their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material.
What if I blow up the base with it?
Using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that
will
affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Oh. I thought you said you collected all of my stuff. I ain't really saying it. Alright, now anyway. Few things inside there. Oh no, I missed some loot. No. Well, let's have a look at this main order. Oh, no. Let me, It's on. Yeah, that's the target on my bag. What the fuck happened to the rest of them?
Forbidden Awakening technique, Tiger Palm.
You shut up. At the very least, let's. How many grenades do I have? 6? I think I've got space for. That's not the case. Oh. Times smoke, 1 times MP. Oops. Wait. Where the fuck's my other grenades? The hell? Oop. And destroy. Don't have to take them with me, but I definitely need to pull them out. Yeah. Hey, order. Ooh, I have more enhancement slots. What is this? Power of electrical weapons? No. Transfusion. Enemy indicator. Aim assistance. Aim isn't that bad. Other objectives. Objects. I want to know what this cargo grenade is. But I also want to know what's this. Alright, small area, longer range. These two are cargo carriers. And that's repeatables. Blood warnings. I want driving support. Oh, I do need resins, don't I? Definitely going to need. Just grab these. Actually, no. We will save ceramics instead. Resins. We don't need those. Because we will just move the stuff further along and just have Magellan itself walk over to F2, because further along F2 is where there's going to be more of the monorail, and that's the thing that needs the resin. On this side we only need metals and ceramics to rebuild the roads. I saw something very worrisome. Also, don't you love how they fix up my car in the meantime? Okay, first. Yay, visible rock. Pick up the order. Which I left there. You know, combat reasons. Fine, I'll carry it. And we're actually not going to do anything sensible. We are going to take this and we are going to drive into the wilderness across this bridge. Because we're going to look for the other segment of the road. Yes, the it was the deep tar. I want to say mining vessel. No, it's the E. And the corpus. They have told us a couple of times what the HV stands for, especially when it was first brought up. Deep tar hunting vessel. That was almost right. Yes, of course. Yeah. Because this thing doesn't have any suspension, like any damage whatsoever. It's a good thing I don't have any actual delivery orders. Okay, what do you need? 2,200. I don't think I have this surrounding space.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
Why?
No!
No. 6, 12, 16, 19, 20, 28, 60, 22, 40, 26. 27, 20. Let's just hope my math isn't off. So I'm fucked otherwise. Doop 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 doop. Wait. Really? Road. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. I can only pray. Pray. Nope. 24, 400. 460. God damn it, I was short.
Exclamation mark quote, so what is Elena up to after this?
Apparently I'm off to go fuck some demons, I guess. Besides, we know the answer, I'm off to play 14. I'm always off to play 14. That's always the answer. There are no. There's my ceramics. Ceramic. Get it now. Meh. Yeah, that's why I had to give up playing gachas. Don't get me wrong, I love gachas to bits. There's usually something fun regarding them in one way or another. But the time sink is real because it's always you want to trade something, you either wait, is that a fish? Fish. There's actual fish. Fish. Oh, yeah, that probably wasn't a smart idea. I don't know why I thought that was a smart idea, but I did. I don't see fish anymore. They might have got shocked and float downstream. Anyway, moving on. As I was saying, if you want to progress in a gacha, you either spend your time or you spend your money. Have too much time, that's what you spend. And they certainly know that. It's unfortunate. Because of the crap I'm carrying, I'm actually going... As much as I'd love to just grab the monorail, I'm actually going to drive all the way back. We're going to head to the shelter. Actually, you know, I'll hit the rainbow first. I ain't touching the controller. I'm just gonna let it drive.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Sounds good.
Trouble nearby.
Wait, where is he driving? Whoops. Come on, auto assist. You've gone the wrong way. I wish there was a way to tell it where exactly we were going. Gosh! I got slightly distracted. Yeah, there's no way to set your route, other than it just like assisting and driving on its own. Which is definitely a problem. It is a shame that I can't have it boost all the way, and instead we'll just drive nicely. Hey, remind me, there was an animal that was on the road, right? When I came here last? The auto drive isn't going to run it over if it spawns, is it? It's not, right? No, it wasn't a quokka, it was a wombat? I think it was. Now we need to wait a little bit further. We need to turn off down there for the rainbow shelter. It would actually, it'd be very hilarious to me if we just drove straight off the edge. The GPS said so. Jesus Christ. And I'm out Coke. Yep. We'll drive straight into a moat, or a lake, or a river. Just any random body of water, because they don't pay attention to what's next to the roads. Yes, auto assist. I drove off the road on purpose. Yeah, oh, for fuck's sake. In case you can tell, it it tried to assist me back onto the road.
Welcome. Of all the things you could have brought us.
This driver goes off without in the background.
Thanks for the assistance. Come see us again soon. Order completed. Well
Would be amusing, but the game doesn't matter. Rather than return these, I'm just going to leave them in its own locker. The next time I come back with extra stuff, it'll just quickly dump extra. Hopefully enough to 5-star it, but you can say. Wait, is there anything up there? Oh, right, it's where I came from. Right. What's aioli? Seriously, who the fuck is this area? Oh. There's bound to be a place somewhere.
I'm back. Sorry, I stepped away from
Oh, Mac. There it is. Who the fuck this person is? Or this. Perhaps both. These might be two separate bases. But in either case, they're the ones that hold sovereignty over this area. As far as Coronel is concerned. And I hope that isn't another plague gate. Where'd you go to, Nick?
Washing my hair.
Mm.
And brushing my teeth.
It's yet another prey station.
You hush. It's called a temple or a church.
Oh. Sorry, I should have dropped those shoes more. My brother was writing.
Any golden blob? Any golden blob? Any golden blob? Oh. Blob? Okay, I do fucking have one. Right, I'm gonna deal with it. Okay, give me my 5 stars so I can deal with you. Nope. Only up to 4.
You stay safe.
Order completed. Well done.
I'd rather not pick up these quests, but I'm going to have to if I wish to get some points into those 2 shelters.
Order accepted. Thank you. Just go at your own pace.
Nom, 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 nom. Okay, I'm not sure how well this will work, but I hope it does. You mean I don't? Oh, God, it's in my truck, isn't it?
Chiral popcorn.
Okay. Chiral. Yeah, okay. Okay, Scampy. You know it's pronounced Chiral. But okay, sure. Chiral. Okay, good. I was hoping I took that enough. Okay, the entire point of this was so I can grab one of these out. Because cargo shelters also have a tiny effect of spraying some anti-BT stuff in the area. So I hope one of these around will make it so the little popcorny things stop being, you know, here. Do I have any metals on me? Yeah, the original reason I brought PCCs was actually to make generators. Because the other vehicles I had basically didn't have enough charge to get from A to B, especially while I didn't have the loads up. There's still more popcorn.
How's a scruffy your photo?
Who else is scrapping my holder? Can I pull it? I can pull it in top. Why the hell would you let me pull it in top?
Okay.
Is there a reason I bought smoke grenades? Oh, I know I bought smoke grenades. Do I need them? Absolutely fucking not. I did it anyway. Because the brain said it was a good idea. It probably isn't. Hopefully we'll keep the popcorn away. Probably won't. We'll have to see in a little bit when I come back in a second. Oh, someone's driving assist. Beep beep. Wait. What the fuck was that? Wait.
Gotta stretch my legs.
What's a building? You'll thank me for this later, maybe. Okay, admit it, this is pretty nice. The auto camera just letting it go, letting it do its own thing. Is this my turn off?
Deja vu. I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's when to let you go.
Here. Okay, if I just add boost, it will disable the auto drive. That's very good to know. Yeah, just give me my goddamn 5-star.
I see. The cargo's fine. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf.
Ah, it's still not done.
Order completed. Well done.
Parakeets aren't done either. Definitely gonna require more than a couple of trips. likely that I won't actually have proper orders for this shelter, and it'll only be this food delivery from the animal shelter. So it is definitely going to take a lot longer to do. Here's the other. These birds are strong. Oh no. No, maybe it will just take 2 more deliveries.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What are the birds going to give me?
Order completed.
Really? You're not giving me anything for 4 stars? Fuck you. Also, I've just realized they actually make it obvious who's in here. So you know how they always put the people who's in the shelter outside? Yeah, barricade's just right on top there. You said the system drop was broken. There you go. What do you mean my mouth's a parakeets? I said there's a bunch of parakeets. Mm. Where the hell am I right now? No! Too far, too far, too far, too far, too far. I thought it looked a bit too rocky. It's not entirely out of laziness, I just like it, okay? Okay, I'll be honest, I don't know if the rainfall shelters work. Oh, the gold ones! Oh, they respawn. You might be surprised, but they taste like fish. Yes, 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 yes.
Order completed. Well done.
You're the sight for sore eyes. Battery left on.
Please tell me the golden bolts respawn. Okay, so if you kill it with blood grenades, they definitely drop a lot more. So I think it drops about 300 if you kill it normally, but with a blood grenade. About 850. Give or take.
Imagine if we find Pecora and Sam starts thanking Truckham for its service after meeting her.
It's like being that famous YouTuber. Who knows? I probably know. Meh. Oh. I can throw it out the back of the truck. Why the fuck did I not think of this earlier? I mean, I did know I could shoot. I didn't thought about toss a grenade.
Definitely not alone.
Wait, is there a way to pick which way I'm going? Okay, so I do still have some control over it. No. If I hold to go right, it will go ahead and crash me. It will knock me out. Or not. It just hits the brakes. Never mind. You know about bilbies, and they're a rare creature with long tails, rabbit-like ears, and a mouse-like nose. This one sometimes hides its face when sleeping, which is just the cutest. Look at the little... Looking at the little guy always calms me down. Thanks, Sam. That thing's just creepy to me. There's something about the... There's something about its dual shape with the ears and small body that just seems very unsettling to me.
Checked and they're an actual IRL animal.
Yeah, I would assume that they are real. Because other than chiral tech, I believe everything is pretty much based on modern day. Anyway, I do believe we have a bunch of brigands that need shooting in the face.
This must be their territory.
Yet, yeah. On the 6 crosses the river. And once again, I'm parking. Oh. Why am I wearing red and accented stuff? Wait, why aren't I connecting to the watchtower? Okay, everything now not connected. Okay, did the items respawn? That is the question. Yes, things have respawned. Eat. What the hell is that up there? That is a porter. I hope that's a porter. I'll have a look at it like this. No, it is moving. Those are porters. That guy is knocked out, but I'm guessing that's because he's asleep. Or not, I... Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they're knocked out. Wait, are these the same guys I knocked out from before and they've just left them? I think they might be. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run over there and grab that bear because it's gonna bug me.
Visits the same brigand camp over and over for several weeks, just to knock out one specific dude each time to mess with his concept of reality since no one else ever spots you.
That is beyond me. I mean, it's hilarious, but that's beyond mean. Okay, he spotted me, but he's not sure, so he's gone to check. We'll try that again.
It's okay. It's alright.
What's the other one that I shot? There it is.
Okay.
First that. Goes in the operator. That. Guy eat, yeah, that's unfortunate. Guy eat shit. By that I mean the heel of my shoe. And now he's not leaking. Yep, of course there's that one up there. Okay, nope! Stop that. Just walk around nicely.
Right. Got a little cargo onto the ship. In the back.
Okay, let me empty this last meal box. And then we can call it good. Where does it say it wants me to dump these bombs? The environmental base? Okay. Did I ever end up repairing the road? I think I did. Yes, yes I did.
Just a bit further now.
And boop. I bring back bomb. Honestly, I was expecting to really fight than that.
Steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much.
The hell is
Done
this?
things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Ooh, 18-meter bridges. Well, D60 and now 80. No. 30, 60, and 80, I think. I don't know if this signpost is a... I think it's a sign. I think it's just under normal signs. Signage. Words. Hard. Penis harder.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Tomorrow has come to. The map has been updated.
Tomorrow's coming, so have I. The map's been updated. What? Okay, it's just a carryable item. Sure, why the fuck not, you know? A lot of stuff for me recycling. That's a few fair mana ladders. I think it's time we head to Mentas. Know where I left that piece. The life of me, I don't remember where I shoved it. I don't think I left aboard the Magellan. And I'm not sure if I left it at F1 or the mine. Either sounds reasonable. Okay, it's not there. Animal shelter is empty. Ringo shelter is empty. Rain's shelter is empty. No? Have I been carrying it around this entire time instead? I've been carrying it around. Oh, yeah, okay then. Okay, we're on our way to Inventors. I have the one thing, and I have too many ladders on me. Let's see if I can't make a couple more. But it doesn't fit. What's that for? I didn't do it. Okay, we're actually going to make a quick stop in Magellan, and we're going to offload pretty much everything. Since we don't need all the materials. Dump.
I gotta go. I'll be back later.
Yay.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
And I'm still carrying this fuel. Gonna stay in Florida. Now we're going to take a long leisurely trip down the coast. I'll be taking charge of this. I swear I had a bit more than just this single piece delivered to the inventor. Okay. And again, like I said, the main thing is that I'm putting these ladders down. I don't think 10 is... I think I have 13 ladders. I don't think it's enough to get all the way to the base. Well, it should be good enough to at least get started. At least a fair chunk for the waiting bar. Look at this gigantic pallet ladders. And I still don't think I'm going to be able to get all the way to the shelter. Can't exactly tell if I'm being pessimistic or realistic. Chicken save. And save. Although, hopefully, I can use some of the guideposts. Like, it's not a trick per se, but I can put them down. A generator. What the hell just took damage? Yeah. I wanted to bring anyway. Yep, thought so. Okay, but why is this unsuitable surface? And as it turns out, it doesn't put any down. Why? I wanted to dump it in the water to give me something to stand on. At least I'll have some from the other side. Let's try to keep this small as possible, right? By skirting.
Hey, boo.
Eh?
Hold.
Hey, you call me a boob. You're a boob. Fortunately, this didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but we'll at least get an extra ladder. Oh no, use an extra ladder. Extra ladder? An extra, okay. Sorry, my brain was getting hung off over the fact I said ladder.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
My mouth is not a boob. If it was, it wouldn't leave my sight.
Well, where on earth did you find it?
Ah, that's enough to link him up.
You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Okay, and now this region has been added. I wish there was a nice way to get here, though. Okay, just hold on a second. I've been called. Okay, ISB doors. Yeah.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
What the hell?
What the fu- It's a waiting hat. I know what this is. We had it before. Yep, the otter hood. It was we had it last time because of the guy who really loved otters, and he made one for us. And all of the inventor's intelligence and know-how makes you feel like greatly improving your swimming abilities.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own.
It's not. We had it in the first game.
You can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. But I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being
Well,
mammals,
glad I could call him out on it.
lived the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water.
That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea...
Left him back in America.
Swimming with. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, the fact that they've given me no way to get over easily is fucking horrendous. I really wanted the ladders so I could just place it down in the tar. Sure, it'll probably like corrode really easily, but it would have given me some footing for at least a few, well, a little bit. You know, go fuck yourself, I guess. I do, however, plan to leave my truck there for at least a minute. I'm going to grab... I can't wait. Have to be from over there then.
Okay.
Very short detour. The worst part of this is probably the fact they won't allow me to keep going. I haven't 5-starred before. Have I? F1? I don't think so. pick this up quickly. Wait. Oh, I should have brought my ladders with me. What do you mean repair mine? Do I need special alloys? No, I don't. Okay, on the way back, I think it'd probably be best if I jump all the way on F2 and then use the zip line instead from the front of F2 over to where I left the car. Oh. Fuck me, that's wrong. Yum 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 yum. Delivery.
Welcome. This cargo is in fabulous condition. I mean, it's really quite impressive. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I've...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Still not 5 fucking stars. Why do we have the back carriages attached to this? They're not even attached. So this is the most pointless train car of bringing these extra bits. I guess if this is technically a train, so it's sending it back and forth and trading. Oh, okay.
How did the Simpsons monorail song go again?
How the hell would I know? I don't like The Simpsons. Oh, did I not mention that before? Like, I find some skits funny. Then that goes for most of the shows. Family Guy, Simpsons, South Park. Some skits are funny, but overall as a show, I don't think. Time is getting refilled. Quick tire change. Yeah. Nope, I had Cartoon Network or Toonami or Fox Kids to keep me company back then. I can't say for definite what was shown during dinner time. Much like now, I just have bouts of interest. So it would go from like generally watching TV and cartoons, playing games, absorbing every single manga I can get my hands on, or just chewing through books. Not literally.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What? Oh, fuck me. Well, that's a bad sign. My combat skeleton just disintegrated.
Since I'm actually diagnosed with it, I'm gonna blame everything on my autism from now on.
Yep, definitely the autism. Shit. Yep, completely gone. Oh no, Sam has to use leg power now. That's fate. Hey, the otter hood. Okay, let's go get my car. Oh. Why the hell did it let me jump off when that seems hard to think. That seemed like a terrible idea, and I probably shouldn't do that again. Oh well, who cares? I have my car again. Beep beep. What was I doing again? Oh yes, I have to go to Magellan. At least it's been a relaxing day. I definitely feel better than when I started. If anything, my nose feels a bit too clear. I mean, it is... Whatever. So, when my nose started getting, like, painful, and whatever the hell I call it, my nose actually cleared, and it's the same sort of clarity and clearness I currently feel, but minus the rest of the crap that comes with it. So to me, it's a sort of... everything's fine, but because it is, it doesn't feel fine. Am I carrying anything that I shouldn't be? Okay, animal shelter. This is a lost delivery, so it doesn't matter, I guess.
Trouble nearby.
Really? You fuckers back up already. Sorry, I just enjoy shooting him in the head. We can carry on now.
And here I was typing out the whole message to distract your aim while you were sniping.
Now, for the sake of simplicity, I'll drop this off here. Wait. No, wait. Recycle these. Oh, thank God. I'll recycle the gun as well. If it was Death Stranding 1, then I would have cried. Because you had to be in specific places if you wanted very specific things. Like, if you, just in case you don't remember, the best shoes required you to be at one specific shelter to make. And if you wanted high density metals, you had to be at one different specific shelter, and if you wanted high density resins, there was yet another shelter that you had to pull it from. Oh, if only it worked like that.
Stop it. Someone doesn't like shoes?
Nom nom.
She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
Imagine if she tried to eat the plushie.
Need some time to
Nom
settle.
nom nom nom.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Be advised,
Wait.
there will be a Mao incoming after this message.
Understandable. Is there any point to eating the biotes? Like when you're in the shelter? Because it's like... You don't need blood, and you don't need electricity. And... okay, maybe you use the tiny amount of stamina, but you're at a shelter, you're more likely to get in a vehicle after this. What do you have to say for yourself?
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least. Sam, the Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
Wow, how dare he? Alright, where are we up to now? Alright, the distribution center. Observation post even. I know what I'm talking about.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near
Sam,
the
by
facility.
connecting enough places
The cargo
together,
you're tasked with
eventually you
delivering
will
should
have
aid
drawn a
staff
penis
in
on the
dealing
map.
with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Do not submerge. Ooh, look! A different type of biode. Oh, it has Necro in the name, so I wonder what they do specifically.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
A cryptobiome variant that is usually observed near the skeletal remains of stranded animals. It is extremely poisonous and is known to induce a near-death state mere seconds after being eaten. As a result, it seems that humans who haven't been blessed with Doom's abilities are briefly able to sense the presence of BTs while in this state. Oh. Well, there you have it. It gives you dooms for a moment.
Thank you.
And now we'll just let the game take me there. Wait, is Sam got sunburn? I thought he got cured when he spent some time inside the facility.
This must be their territory.
Oh, interesting. Another hour of me fucking around. I really do feel better.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Process your orders and requests.
Me. Hello, I know I've already been back here, but you know, we're here officially now.
You're with Drawbridge.
Ha!
Yeah, you seem like a genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
Use cargo noises.
It's rare to receive something looking this good. I knew you were the right man for the job. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Hey, Colt, Boot. Speaking to the continuing to health improves. Boot.
You can't keep getting away with this. Also, if you do manage to improve my health, I would like it if you start with my throat so I can actually, you know, breathe properly. And the Magellan just popped up over here. Because why wouldn't it? I should probably grab some resins and... the special alloys, that's it. In order to rebuild the next part of the monorail. Hey! Ooh.
Cutely tiger palm strikes your throat.
Ooh, sticky cannon. Ooh. Heavy machine gun. Automatically fires MP bullets.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
If it's all the same, I would like to
we've been linked up
customize my...
at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
off-roader.
For our part, we've shared
And I
data
would like
for
to
some
see all
custom
the
vehicle
loot.
components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which,
I like how they're speaking as if I'm not going to knock them all out.
serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they told, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
Oh,
I didn't
what is the truth then?
gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam.
I just happened to turn around
You're the
without
one
thinking
trekking across
and knocked all
Australia
of them
trying
out with
to
my
bring
whip.
everyone together. Anyway, right now,
Yeah, that's
we're
perfectly
trying to
normal.
develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that?
Me.
Off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Wait, you said I can equip 2. I will just equip both.
We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others.
I just hope it doesn't take up the auxiliary slots like the batteries.
We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, Tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
I think we'll visit tomorrow. I just feel too tired to meet with evening this evening, you know?
Stop. Shush. That hurt my head to hear. God damn it. And now level 2 batteries, recycle, nom. Did you know that painting the batteries yellow improves their capacity? It's true. That is absolutely how it works. Sorry, not yellow, gold.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Well, and I'm just gonna go, oh yeah, I'm sure it's just give me an extra 0 to 60 in half a second. There might be some extra things. Anything in the vehicle I should be concerned about? No. Maybe a few extra ladders than there should be, but eh. Okay, how much massive chunk of battery do I have? I can't tell because the bar is the exact same length. What? Are you telling me to get on the Magellan? Well, tough. I have another place to be right now. And it's wherever the fuck that goes. Vehicle looks so goofy with these arms on. Okay, what's tomorrow's connection? It seems tomorrow's able to understand what it's saying. We try and teach her about life in the world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious though. Her eyes light up like little kids.
I feel like it'd look better with the two guns having swapped positions.
Yeah, no. The issue is I don't know what happens to the gun. I do want them swapped, but only if the... Yeah, I get it. Okay, fuck you. Assholes. Yeah, I agree with you though. The arms. Yeah, we'll do it from inside the Magellan. Should have enough. Ooh, ooh. We remember these things. They're harmless, and except they're kind of like floating mines. And yes, although it does trigger the BT, like signal wave, because they are.
We must have more depot.
Is that a rock or not? I don't think it is. Nope. The next monorail. Wait, oh, there it is. Oh, this is no. In the first game, when you come across the lighthouse, yeah. A bunch of them will have just random loot on them. Yeah, it looks fine when it's in combat, when the arm is stretched out, but with it like this... Do you reckon I can use the monorail? No, I don't have... Oh, I didn't bring enough supplies with me. If I had enough to complete that last segment, then yeah. But I wanted to complete it so I could just drive to the next place and then use the monorail to get back to F2. And then from there I could just hop into the Magellan. But since I can't do that, oh, so I'm gonna have to drive back.
Also just noticed the reason why I may just be so wheezy right now. The rowan tree right beside my balcony is in full bloom and thus spreading a button of pollen.
Yeah, that'll do it. Look at Fort Knot over there. Sorry, West Fort Knot. Otherwise known as F1. Yoo-hoo, Magellan, I've come to visit.
Hey Sam, I thought you said you were gonna wait until tomorrow to visit tomorrow?
Can you at least take a shower to get the blood off you?
Falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Wouldn't it be blood drops in that case? Blood drops are falling on my head. Sadly, don't mean that I'm dead just yet, so... Completely covered in blood, and his first thing to do is just...
Dropkicks keep raining down on brigands.
Look at that, it's just caked in his hair. Why would you lay down like that? That's...
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Oh no, I have to drive back down to F1. Please, take a fucking shower before you do this. Kitty! I've actually yet to dropkick anyone yet. That makes me sad. Well, that's right, he did have a fucking sunburn.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Anyway, moving on. Back to surface. We know how this is gonna go. I don't think I have any delivery points that matter. Let's double check just to make sure. Okay, first we'll pick up what's here.
Good evening, Sam.
Okay, I didn't leave anything there. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure I had something in the shelter, unless I trusted it. I probably trusted it. Yeah.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Ooh. Yeah, sure, I'm heading back this way anyway. Wait. Does anything stop me from just grabbing the monorail? No, I'm being serious. Is anything stopping me from just grabbing the monorail? Okay, no, it's attack power, impact absorption. Oh no, wait. No, it's just... Nope, there is no reason to change it.
Raindrops keep monorailing on my head.
Exactly. I'm not here to kick enemies, so... It's about moving around. Not worth upgrading. Changing, rather. And we should make level 2 blood grenade. Oh no, I don't have enough chiral crystals, whatever will I do? Anyway.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Playing archived footage from this.
Fuck. Nothing is stopping me from using the monorail. However, I'm gonna pick up that bit of loot first, and then I will return to use the monorail. And hopefully we can finally see the arm actually do something. You know, if I make enough PCCs, nothing's actually going to stop me from just crossing as I fucking please. Okay, it's just me being annoyed at the fact I can't just go as the crow flies. Meh. I still probably gets it, but to go as the crow flies just means like on the map, straight across. You know, don't touch anything else. There's probably equivalents in other languages, but wait. Oh, there you go. Although something tells me I probably shouldn't attempt to pronounce that. Because my brain is telling me to try and read it sort of German. To come out as like Fagelfagen. Which is definitely not how to pronounce that.
Gotcha.
What?
Wowzer!
Oh, that's neat. Look at it. Nope.
That's the way. Gotcha.
Shame they can't do it with the Kylo crystals though. The rest of it.
Take the blonde with the blue bow. In a city I don't know. In a city I don't
What the hell is it doing across the way though? Fine, come on.
That's the way.
How deep is this water? Yellow. Okay. Not terrible. The issue is that I'm not carrying any metals. Oh, okay. A 480 is not enough metal. But let's check.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yep, 80 requires 1200.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So shut the door and leave.
Okay.
Don't rely on famous men. Let's get this done. Only live in common.
Let's slowly get this built, maybe. Yellow. Okay, I give it a try.
Construction progress now.
Yeah, probably.
That's the way.
Hey, as long as you're enjoying yourself, it's fine, right? Bots can suffer for like. It's okay. Sure.
You're mine.
Done.
Snag. Gotcha.
Targeting gets confused and the sticky gun snags a brigand.
Yeah, the sticky gun grabs a brigand and the gun blasts his cargo into pieces. Fuck that loot. I saw special alloys. Let me off. Dude!
Snag.
When even your vehicles are as much of a loot gremlin as you are. No, not interesting package. I'm dumping them. Do a cargo for the animal shelter. Right, I'm actually gonna have to end a little early. Maybe. The question is, are you okay with sitting still for like 5-10 minutes? While I go to try to fix my stepdad's Alexa. It is close enough, but there's still time to get some stuff. You know what? Just for now, enjoy the monorail. I'll head downstairs and see if we'll be done by the time I get there. Well, this trip's long. Yeah, I'm already done, by the way. I am gonna go to the toilet now. How have I still not reached F1 yet? Oh, fuck this view. Oh. Oh. They weren't kidding about it. I remember the inhabitants number used to be above 50,000. We're underneath it right now. Well, on one side, we definitely know that they're tracking their numbers. But I did like how I was able to just use monorail for that. Yep, nice and easy.
By a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new.
Oh, no, the 50,000 number was just a glitch. There's just 35 of us living here. Sorry about that.
Look, the thing is, for all we know, there's just one person. This fucking music track is what played. This is the track which you said the vibe when I went out there to grab the other order. It's this track.
It's like a dream come
Wait.
true, this showing up on our
Did I deliver it at F2 before I grabbed the monorail?
You made our day.
I didn't, did I? Oops.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort 9? Well, there's a shelter on that.
Oh, do you mean Inventor?
The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Oh, I'm reminded of that one shelter. What was that guy's name? The one who kept requesting medical supplies. And that towards the end of the game, he actually went and died, and his shelter number became 0.
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they're obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Musician's done. Do I really want to go and destroy the drugs? Unfortunately, it's points for... with extra fuck around with me. That's you know, I'll actually get the shortening, so I give it super extra range. I'm actually not going anywhere. I am going to take this cargo and I'm going to make it fuck off. Line 1, load cargo. On second thoughts, I'm going to load both cargoes into F2. To be safe, these should be also be sent to F2. I will drive there normally, I think. Since I've got to go to the animal shelter. And send. And we... Yeah, I'll deal with the brigands, but next time. I think I've done more than enough. What do you think? Think I've done enough? Don't make me do stuff. Yeah.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Well, tough, because I'm ending here. Alright. Oh, no raid. We're just gonna hop off here. Keeping company. Sorry, yes, stop my sentence. Thanks for keeping company, everyone. Hope you enjoyed DS. Nice and relaxing for me. Like I said, I recovered during the stream. So don't make feeling better than when I started. Yeah, if you wish to see more Death Stranding, there's always next week. Otherwise, more Metal Gear on Saturday. Although that does remind me that at some point I will actually need to play, because otherwise you will have to be forced to watch me do repeats. Well, repeat missions with modifiers. And the last mission is 51. And we're only at like 40 something. We still got quests to go. I mean, yeah, given how long it takes me to go stuff and doing the side ops, and it's like, what, 4 quests I can do, or 4 main missions in about a stream time. So I do need to get some extra work done. We'll have to see. I'll at least try to get at least another couple of missions knocked out and see if I can unlock something else, but depends on how my brain is. No, you get better. Whack. Who knows? You might summon Lily. Oh. Well, until next I see you. Thank you all very much once more, and I shall see you next time. Bye bye now.